Okay, sorry about that. My cat was literally so comfy and I felt so bad moving her. And I was like, oh no, I have to get up in order to And then she was so comfy and then she looked at me so sad when I moved her. I'm like, oh no. But now she's comfy again, so it's okay. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I know I'm streaming early again today. I really wanted to finish this raid series though. So we're gonna do that real quick before we switch over to Wuwa. Well, actually we're gonna do that and then I'm gonna do some crafting because I have to finish this gear for my friend and myself. And then we'll switch over to Wuwa. But yes, we're gonna just jump straight into Cruiserweight 3. Repair my gear real fast. Yesterday went really well. The people that I did the new extreme with were super nice, and I am going to start raiding with them next week on Tuesday. But they were both like, all of them were like not giving me like set times for raid. They were like, oh, we're just like sweaty degens, so we want to clear, but like then they didn't like tell me what like times they wanted to raid at, and I'm like, dude, I can't do that. I need a schedule. Like, I stream other things. I need to like let my chat know. I need to schedule myself out. I can't have it be like this week. They were like literally like we're gonna do EX4 until we clear, and I was like, okay, so when is that gonna be? And I was like, okay, I'm giving you guys a cutoff time of 10-ish p.m. because I can't just sit here and play Final Fantasy. I have like other things I need to do. And so we got to 10 and they were like, oh, it's 10. And I was like, it's okay, I can do one more. And we were like, okay, one more. So we all locked in because we were only doing one more with like the full group. And so all of us, like literally all 8 of us, like locked the fuck in, and we cleared. That was our clear. It was sick, actually. I've never cleared an EX that fast ever before. The damage output they were doing was insane. Like, it was crazy. I was like, wow, we just like destroyed that boss. So that was really exciting. That was really fun. Okay, here. Now I'm gonna lock in. I've never done this before, this is new.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
He's so ugly. You think he can go back to like being normal after this? What about his cats?
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Dang, this is like zoomy. This is so fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know about that.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ow.
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Hey, I need you to move from right here. You can't sit here 'cause I can't see.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
It's on the inside this time.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay, I don't understand how this works. Oh, you can interrupt them. They can be interrupted. It's just I don't have an interrupt. That's not my... Okay, but how do you not get stoned? I don't understand. Oh, you just don't look at him. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, ow, ow, oh god, ah, oh jeez, okay. Did not move fast enough, but okay. No, it's not. We don't have any rezzers.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
But I don't mean to
Always a
bug
dishonorable
you,
flying!
but you are sitting on my lap while I'm trying to race. So I feel like whose fault is it really?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
How do you know when it's out or in? What is the tell?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Boar have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
There's this tiny little thing right here.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh my god, this is gonna be rough during Savage. Ow. Ah, no! Sorry, I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to finish today. And we're still playing Monster Hunter tonight, so I'll be live for a long time. I'm gonna take a break after I finish the Google Cat. Thank you for the Prime sub!
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh no!
Oh, no!
That was too much for the challenger!
He didn't mitigate.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. That was my fault. I was going around in a circle as if that's what you're supposed to do.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this a raid wide? It looks like one. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Where am I going? I'm falling off the stage!
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
That was gonna be an interesting Savage fight. Spore explosion. Oh, that guy is.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. But the contender is standing firm.
I keep thinking that this Pictomancer's thing is an AoE. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, I keep going to the wrong spot. I should just follow people, honestly.
At his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh, okay, so if it's that one, it's close, and then if it's the sword one, it's far.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
okay.
business.
Who needs countdowns, right?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I liked the countdown. The countdown was nice.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. Over here.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, the expedience saved us all! That's beast. Okay, this one's gonna go on the outside. Wait, don't stand over there! Okay, well, or you can stand over there. Do that. That worked. I forgot your name.
Oh, he's such a rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Okay, you can't sit up there though, baby girl. If you're gonna go down, you're gonna all the way down. Okay.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall.
Ooh, I survived that because I'm lucky. I was simply dumb. Not exclusive close to that. I don't know where to put this because my... that was so much faster than I thought it was going to be. I should have done that. Suck! Oh well. At least the other healer was alive. We have the two mages that can't do reses right now, so it's like...
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation.
Yeah,
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh god! We all got hit by that. That was fun.
Alliance. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, I took that alone. Ow.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Okay, I'm eating my last moqueca for this.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Where are we going? Okay, I'm going over here.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Sprouted.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. It is what it is.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall.
Are you going that way? Ooh, I survived that. Oh my cute man. Stop! Oh my god. I really hate it when both me and the other person are like considerate and run really far, because then we run really far together and
The rooftop has caved in!
every time.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh no, I got hit by that.
The
Okay.
brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power.
Oh,
of
ow, oh,
monstrous
that,
fusion.
yeah, that was Can we all stand in this together, like friends? No. Refuse. They refuse to be friends with me. They simply wanted me to take it all by myself.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oh my god, there was another one! Ah. Okay, well, here. I'm giving everyone heals, and then I will light shoot this guy up. Okay, I've got it, I've got it!
Rises again. Can they turn this
Run out.
around?
Okay, I have no mana, so that's all I have.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What is this? I don't remember. I don't remember what this is. Ah! Oh, no, this is the one that's on the outside. Oh, no, wait, this, no, ah! Oh my god, Savage is gonna be so rough, you guys. It's my brain. I can't handle it. Dude, if I'm like struggling now, Savage is gonna be so hard. Also, hi Athena. Hi, I have my cat in my face. Ooh. And she's now pressing buttons. Ah! Get away from me. Oh no!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You wanna do you wanna do 4 with me, Athena? Oh my god. You guys, I'm so mad at Majestic. Ah! I'm also mad at myself. I can't seem to read these fucking things. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh no, wait, I didn't die. Oh! My star went off at the perfect time! Look at us. We have so much health. It's like we didn't take any damage. Okay, can we stand in this together like a fucking family this time? Thank you. I know I'm yelling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm yelling. I know you don't like it when I yell. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Majestic, but I'm going to. Oh, I died.
The challenger's down.
I couldn't keep myself alive. Oh my god, that was so much have to mitigate that better. Nobody got mitigated. Nobody mitigated. It's the majestic call out, okay? We're all going to Illinois. We're gonna find his house. I don't know where he lives. That state can't be that big, right? Someone gift a 19 so we can hit the sub goal. Oh my god. Don't listen to him. He's just crazy. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to react to that anymore. Wow, it's even saying that the all-time record was shattered. That's crazy. Thank you. What is... $150. Thank you. We got to 175, I think. 175 more.
To take it
I don't know
outside,
where that is.
the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I'm distracted now, and it's all your fault. I have to focus. I have to like. I'm focusing on this, or else I'm gonna just die a bunch of times.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh yeah, I added a check-in feature, you guys. The check-in is for everyone. Oh.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Goodbye.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh my god. I can't freaking attack him! Why?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Guy.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I don't know what happened to this guy, but he's not playing anymore apparently. Oh, whoops, I totally fucked that up. Oh well.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh! Gee, I just went in there to die. I should not have gone in there. I should not have.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Hold on. The check-in feature. There. Okay. There's a lot to, like, freaking think about.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. what the contender is standing for. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I love how he says sprouted. Sprouted.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I did not die. Woo! Okay, I'm not gonna fuck up the timing of this time.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh my god, stop, stop! My tiny little spot that I have right here. Ah! This time I'm not running because everybody else is running. Oh my goodness. Okay.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to do it a second.
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Oh, fire! Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. During my burst phase. It's fine.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere! A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion!
I am not standing in that this time. Goodbye. Sorry. I'm gonna have half my burst phase.
What a A thrilling battle this, and it rages on. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh god! Ow! It's okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yes, I know you wanna. I know. I'll let you out after we beat up this guy. I promise. Oh god. Why was that the other way? Oh god. I'm dead again. Oh, this is so hard. Do you know which one he's gonna do first? Okay, that one I get because he like...
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh my god, we did it! Now I can let my cat out. Huzzah!
Match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Is he dead? It's no good. We were too late. All those feral souls took their toll. And we also beat the shit out of him. I mean, there's that, too. The president has had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my effort. The kitties! Oh my god. I thought they were just gonna have the cat get smooshed. Never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. Worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Ariella. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived in a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. I can talk. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. He's so sad. Look at it. Oh, Angel. Oh. That makes me so sad. How can he accept death so readily? That made me really sad, that all those poor kitties. Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Ariella, it's just so frustrating. You did what you could and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder when Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. I do like the design. A lot of these designs. They do look good. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Ariella, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yaslami. I guess we're going on a quest. A journey. According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Nayuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Utro contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. That sounds suspicious. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Girl, I already beat the shit out of you. Like, a lot of times, too. Utro, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down. Then neither will I. Oh, it's a cat fight. Scary coming back from work time. This is still a banger of a song, though. I never turned off the music. Oh shit. She beat her. Probably because she's weak. Probably because I beat the shit out of her already. How is she not, like, done? From the start, I thought it strange that you'd try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. You. The story about love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retzara, is no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Uh-oh. Oh no, not you too. Nayuni warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Ariella's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There's no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. I like that we literally have, like, matching hair, basically. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further. And for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. Eutrope has one of the prettiest NPC designs I've ever seen. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Oh, and there she goes. She only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Naomi, but I just couldn't stand there and let Eutrope harm Ariella. I could have stopped her myself, you know. I did it, like, a million times. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refute. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Medem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board! We're going to lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you two. Okay. We're putting on a show. I have to get my thunder. Oops. Ooh. Oops, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience's... begin the broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, a fabulously fierce black cat and the unstoppable upstart, Ariella. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Ariella's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this about now? Ariella wants to say something to you. The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I've no intention of retiring. The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. Ah, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So that was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Helping those in need. I'll be nice. It's mostly about earning money, though. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone, and sometimes people don't want help even when you offer it to them. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory. See to it that you will send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. That's it, Ariella. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. His nails are painted. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter. And he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, or legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Ariella, and show him that you're no mere prey. Is that the song? I don't know if I like it. Are you still here, Athena? Do you want to do this with me? There, you online. For wins. Okay. I'm a lot of Mokeka. I have to do this without Mokeka. Hello, Cass! Also, this is the emote I got, which is cool. No. Cheers to that. I have all these silly emotes. guess while I wait, I can make easy things. Oh, I need the duck. Did I make all of those things? I still need to make the Oh, I don't have enough CP. Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't eat anything. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, that would make a difference. Anyway. Well, I should probably just make it. Dang, this is a long wait. What is happening? Everybody, get on Final Fantasy 14 and do M8 normal. Right now. I need people to do M8 so that I can get through this. Did it end? What happened? Oh, I don't know what happened. That was weird. I don't know what's going on. See, I just asked nicely and then everybody got on. That was very nice of them. They heard me.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
He's so... Why does he look like a Gundam? Okay. He doesn't look anything like Fenrir. That's kind of lame.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Sounds very,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I see. Oh god, ow, ow!
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you
That one was
fend off
easy
a
to
pack
beat.
of wolves?
This guy sounds like he's from the places I can't pronounce. The Mesduastuan, whatever.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Ow. Okay, well. Oh!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. I don't know what you want from me, Cat. You want it out and now you want back in? What am I supposed to do about that?
Bear my biting wings!
Oh, I could use macrocosms there.
Still
I
you
realized I was
stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh no, is this that? Oh, it is. It is! It's the freaking Yojimbo! It's Yojimbo! I cannot believe they put Yojimbo in here. Yes. I hear you, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I am in a rage.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oh shit. I accidentally brought up something. Brought up my character. I keep pressing C by accident.
Try this!
The challenger rises again.
Oh, I died.
Can they turn this around?
Oh, it's the whole arena? Oh, I'm stupid.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, thank you. I can do it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh my god. That was rough. Looks like it's mostly always here. Like, oh no, it's not! It's not! I lied! Oh god. That was scary. But I did it. I didn't die. All of my time in the gold saucer has taught me the ways. Chris, thank you for the follow. Or, yeah, Chris Vicky, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to stay alive, but it's very hard. Okay, I'm sure. Okay, these are full room pleats, or like half room pleats, so I have to remember that. Last time, I did not do that. Here.
You're mine!
Okay, hit by that. My rotation is in fucking shambles! Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye.
Try this!
These are full. These are half room cleaves. Half room cleaves. Okay, half room cleaves. Go over here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Hey, at least these are much easier to read than freaking the seventh one. It's always the seventh one in the tier is always so freaking hard. Last tier, it was that stupid tree. That tree was a disaster. Just keep everyone alive. Oh, we got so close though. Dang, that was good. That was good for a first try. It's all good. I'll try not to die this time. Emphasis on the try.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done. That one.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I sort of got it. Yeah, he is hot. Also, what is this voice?
The earth is mine to command.
I do kind of wish he looked more like a wolf and less like a Gundam, though. Ow, 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 ow. Like, imagine if he sounded like this, but also looked like a wolf. Like, I'm not a furry, you know, but
Not bad.
kind of.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
He sounds like he's from whatever, I don't know how to pronounce it. The place where all the, like, the Westerners are from. The, like, Old West people are from. Oops. Okay, oh well, that's fine.
Bear my biting wits!
That was where I was supposed to put macrocosm.
Still you stay?
Yeah! That guy.
How delightful!
I'm sure he is the same guy. This is stupid. I don't know why I thought that would be safe right there.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
I
ways.
love this Yojimbo thing. I'm a big fan of it.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Be like here.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Heck yeah! I'm fucking good at this part. It's gonna be in the same spot every time, apparently. I'm good at this! I'm good at that one! Everything else, though. I don't know about that.
You must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine!
Oh, thank you. I'm a healer main, so it is my duty. Oh, I'm dead though. Goodbye. I forgot that happened. Okay, no. Never mind, keep everyone alive. You got this. I believe in you! Keep them all alive! Well, actually, that's really hard as a scholar, but you got it. You got it. If you can res me, I can help. I promise.
Try this!
Wait, Athena, when did you become an aura
But
female
will they be
again?
enough to turn the tide? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You ever lose your mouse? It's like the worst. It's like really tight right here. Yeah. yeah, this one's definitely gonna be way easier than the 7. Dude, 7 is gonna be so fucking hard. I am not looking forward to that.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oh, that was not bad. Okay, I need to... Oh no! I only got hit once that time, so it was okay. I got us this time. I got us. I got us.
Try this!
Okay, first.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's my worst mechanic, apparently. It's not even that hard, I'm just slow. Oh no. You got this! I believe in you! You got this! Woo! That's a lot of damage for a shield healer. Okay, okay, I'm gonna not die in that one part again, because I've died both times now in that singular part. I don't think I like this song though, guys. I'ma be real with you. This song, he's literally like, and I wolf and I howl.
Let's begin, shall we?
It is not a jam like Wicked Thunder.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Thanks for the chicken.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, which I will do after the raid.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
I do not like it. We're gonna be moving this way. And we're gonna move over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it. 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 I got it.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
What happened? Not. They put me in it. I was confused from outside of this.
Bear my biting wings!
I love you. Oh, I love you.
Still you stand.
I don't think it's worth it.
How
I'm going
delightful.
to hope that they just restart. Restart. If we had the limit break, I would say yes, but we don't. So just restart. Or not. I actually don't even know what happened there. How did we all die?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Where's all our mitts, you guys?
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
did you go over there? Oh, we're gonna die.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Ow.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Please, I beg of you guys. Put the AoE somewhere normal. Or just die to that, I guess. But, that's something you couldn't do. Why? Why did you... I understand that you wanted to try and help, but that definitely didn't.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
I almost stepped in, but...
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought that was the other Dorito. This is why I'm never the danger Dorito, because if I was ever the danger Dorito, everybody would die. It would be really bad.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Definitely a lot is going on here. What's happening here? I do not wish to die. So. Oh! I'm quite ready for that one.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Try this!
We're going that way. Oh, after that. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, but it's okay. I only got hit one time this time.
Is this the end?
Hello? I think I got that off in time. Nobody in this team really likes to mitigate, so...
pack of wolves!
Ah! Forgetting about that one.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, GG's. GG's!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Woo! I wonder what he'll look like in his second form.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know who to give it to. Who I guess for. Groovy glasses. Oops, I meant to need those and I created them by accident. Oopsies. It's okay. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, you know that? You were simply too strong for me. Now that I know what he sounds like. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Yeah, I kept giving the buffs to the summoner too, and then he'd die. And I was like, maybe I should stop doing that. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. Your wall is very pretty. Thank you. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend, I despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our enemies. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Ariella. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse to not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Ariella for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That is why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. I like that his nails are painted. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Well, the least you could do is take care of his kitties, so... Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count on the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nayuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. If you were here yesterday, you should have seen Shale. She's in the main story though. This is not the main story. This is the raid story, so she won't show up here. Look at the little kitties! Look at them, they're so cute! Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. I'm gonna stay here with the kitties. We have a situation! Nayuni and Eutrope are gone! Nayuni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Ariella, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice! It's the President! However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Nayuni into my care. After some coaxing, Madame divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Ariella must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. you become the Grand Champion, Ariella, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even... Oh, my cat just stepped on the thing. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Thanks for the help, Athena! So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nayuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Ariella. I won't let you down. I'm fucking beast at this. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Go back. Okay. No, wait, that's where I am. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sister. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Give me spell speed. I eat the spell speed up. Nom nom nom. Alright, well that's done. We did it. Good job, guys. Never unalive yourself in all caps is trending on Twitter and it's just Tomodachi Life. How exciting. Tomodachi Life. Alright, well those are done now. I have to make some stuff real fast. So let me do that. I don't want to walk. So we're just gonna TP over here. Oh my god, Adrian has 187 of them? I didn't even know that. I'm going back to this. Alright. Let me complete what I'm supposed to make for my friend. I think... Okay, I think I have... Okay, I have that. Weapon, headpiece. Okay, I still haven't made the gloves. Okay. And then I need to make one more of each. Okay. Let me bring some of these. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna open my window because it's really, really hot in here. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What else? What else? Come here. Are you coming in? Come here. Oh my goodness, I did not know you were gonna do that. And then I almost ruined it. So I apologize, but we're all good now. Yeah, missed a little bit because I put my... Ooh, ooh. Okay, I made the entire outfit. I have to make these pieces again. Okay, he said he needed 2. I think if I do this, I'll still be able to do it. We're gonna find out. Okay, after I finish crafting this, I'm going to switch over to Wuwa, but I'm gonna go on a very itty bitty short break because I'm hungry. I desire some food. I will go eat some foods first, and then we'll start Wuwa. I am very happy to have those out of the way, though. I'm doing my taxes tomorrow. And the tax lady that we use is like an hour away, so we have to wake up early to drive over there. But I also have to get all my shit ready for my taxes, which I have not gotten. Which means that after I play Monhunt tonight, that's what I'll be doing. I will be getting shit ready for my tax. Super fun. The newest Philip DeFranco episode was, not the newest one. The one from like a couple days ago was literally like talking about how, how people were genuinely thinking that because of all of the layoffs happening in the government that they just didn't have to do their taxes this year, which is insane. That's insane to me. They were just like, yeah, no, I won't get audited because they don't have people at the IRS working anymore. Dude, taxes in the US are so stupid. How do taxes work in... I want to know how taxes work in Canada, because, you know, if things get any worse, we're gonna move in with Mel. I think I've told you guys that before. We're bringing our cats, too. Oh no! It made a normal one. I know in like other countries, they literally like send you something. They're like, this is how much you owe in taxes. Or this is how much you're gonna get back in taxes. And then that's it. That's like it. That's literally it. And if you have something else that you want to put in, they're like, here, you have to like fix it with this. In fucking America, we have CPAs because nobody knows how to do their taxes themselves because it's so goddamn complicated. And then somehow the government still already knows how much you owe. So if you do it wrong, they'll send you a thing that's like, you did it wrong and you still owe this much money. And it's like, well, okay, why didn't you just tell me in the first place that I owed that much money, and then we could have all been good, you know? Like, why didn't you just send me something that told me this is how much you should pay, and then that's like the end of it? Like, why do we have to go through this whole rigmarole of me sending you some money that I think is probably correct, and then you telling me that it's actually wrong? It's stupid. Yeah, you can do that because you get a W-2. I'm self-employed. It is extremely complicated when you're self-employed. I can't just go to TurboTax or whatever and do whatever. Plus, if you're self-employed, they charge you more at those companies. Like TurboTax charges you like $100 or something like that. Crazy. Yeah, it's stupid. You should just the government should just send me a thing that tells me that I owe this much. They already know how much I owe. They know. Because they'll send me things that say you owe more. And I'm like, okay, well, how did you know that I owed more? You know, like, just send me how much I owe. I don't care. I just hate having to do this whole thing. It's such a pain in the ass. So anyway, I'll just be very glad when when that's over tomorrow. Because then I don't have to think about it again until next year. It'll be so nice to not have to think about that again. Sky Builder relic? Oh, whoops, someone just messaged me. Okay. I can't believe I made a normal one. I hope someone buys it. This week has been like super stressful for like a lot of different reasons. So I'll be really happy tomorrow night when it's like basically over. I don't know if anybody else knows this. I think only the people who actually craft in this game know this, but crafting takes forever. Genuinely. It takes so long in this game. I just have to sit here and each like piece, like say this piece, right? This is like the body piece. It has like 6 items, and like at least 3 of the items are gonna be things that you have to make, and each one that you make has to be high quality, or else the final item that you're gonna make isn't gonna be high quality. So it's just like I just have to sit here and craft a bunch of stuff, and it's like a huge like time sink. From what I've heard from other people who've played MMOs, is like Final Fantasy's crafting system is the only crafting system that's like this crazy. I think that's enough of that. I do need to make more. This. Eek. Okay. I need more. Oh no! Oh well. I pressed the wrong macro! I'm stupid. Oh, I have to put in. I guess your donation made us get to the end of the goal, which means that it was basically just you with a little bit of help. Okay. Let me... Alright, I messaged her. I'll let you know. You guys know what she says. The last time I worked with her, she took about 3 months to finish the design, so it might be a while. Informing you guys that there might be a wait. I have to fix all my gear, it's all broken. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh. New outfit, woo! And it's so freaking cute, look at it. I still can't get over the whipped cream ears. Whipped cream ears make me so happy. Let's see. Okay, I need to do the feet and the arms. Hey Mel, have you gone through and done the Woowa patch yet? Or are you just waiting for me to go through it? How long? Oh well, did you actually like go through it, or did you skip all the cutscenes? It was like 4 hours. Okay, and it'll be longer for me. Okay, at this next ad break, I'm gonna go on my be right back screen and then go get some food really fast. And then I'll come back and we'll do we'll do as much of the Woowa patch as we can do today. What? No Fox Girl. Ah! That's the wrong button. Hello! Bunny is a cute name. There's gonna be an ad break. I'm sorry. Okay, I will be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I hath returned. I ate some food. The last of the carnitas that I made earlier this week. And then I got my gamer set. So I'm ready. I also switched to English. So that it's easier for you guys to follow along. You don't fall asleep on me. Because I know you guys do sometimes. Alright. I logged in yesterday just to update and to do my dailies. So everything is all updated. Oh, I should probably take that off the screen. Don't want it to be too cluttered. Okay.
Onwards.
Ugh, I don't think I've ever played in English before at all. So it'll be a new experience for us all. Right. No, wait, this is the... Oh. I don't care. Cool. Okay. So that's apparently where this starts. So let's just start! Do the thing. Good thing I didn't move over a little bit.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
Abster.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay, so far the voice acting isn't terrible. I don't hate it. Not like when I first started playing this game and it was unbearable.
A different approach.
You're telling me she's playing this whole little thing on this leaf?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oh my god, her outfit's so pretty! Dude, what designs kick ass?
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
No.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Her name is Fleur-de-Lis. Like the song.
I
was
also
wondering if
remember
that's how it's
fighting
pronounced.
something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Outside.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
How did you find me, random butler man?
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well,
Looks like the start
long
of that
story
emote.
short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
I mean, is that
Others
weird if
say
they take
she's
each
a
other's
master
poisons?
in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I feel like those are not the same. Like, it doesn't seem like they were explained in the same way at all, actually. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck now? Where do I go? Okay.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well.
You don't have to build the
You
characters.
may also call me Cantarella.
That's what I do in Genshin. I just pull them and then I don't build any of them.
Now, shall we
just own them.
proceed to my study? Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Thank you for the mustache.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Hey, I'm doing good.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I've changed who I want to cosplay. I want to cosplay this girl. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodians? You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it. Are you prepared?
I don't
Yes.
know. What does that mean? Prepared for what?
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Okay, that was a miss. There are check-ins now. Floss helped me fix the first in chat, and then she also gave me a check-in one. So now there are check-ins and a first in chat. Dude, the new Rhythm Heaven game looks
as
beast.
I
I'm so
expected.
excited.
The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Joy is still in the middle of her recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel.
I'm also
and
really
are
excited
at
for the
odds with the
Padawan
Order.
games to come back out because I fucking love
Perhaps
those
a
games.
stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinasita.
What?
I can offer you a glimpse into Rinasita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Damn, that's kind of
There
a
might
sick
still
deal.
be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images.
Carrie
The story
Lee,
it
thank you
told
for the
was
follow.
very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinasita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Why are you shooting a gun?
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Am I gonna be like,
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
she breaks it. Can you imagine though?
Rover, who are you really?
Julia calls me the Arbiter, but you can call me the Blessed Maiden.
No, you're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel, and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reasons for finding Imperator.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Yes, that's a stupid question. We love mechanisms here.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Smother.
Did she just say smother?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathea's doing, but... The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Okay.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
What just happened?
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
That's not a thing that happened. That one didn't work.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
These are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
She's such a flirt! Yeah, in a motorcycle. They do that a lot.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there...
Why do they do that? Like, if you wanted me to listen to that, you should have put it as part of this whole thing instead of making me wait through the dialogue before I do it. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, is Cartathea gonna be an arrow?
Are you all right? The
character?
gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Can I actually use this sword? Is it any good?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more? We're very small.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, but I have
You
to
look distracted.
drive it?
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
She is right in my titties.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Hey, Lum Lum. I haven't gotten very far in, so I don't really have any opinion yet. But I did start playing in English. Specifically for stream purposes. It's a little weird and different for me. I haven't rolled yet. I wanted to gain up more pulls. But I did roll for Brant. And I had guaranteed on him. But I rolled like 65 times. And I still didn't get him. So it's literally gonna be like 110 pull. And then she's just gonna be there. So it's not really a very exciting pull, honestly. Whoops. Okay, I'm stupid. I could have just like, I literally could have just flung it at there. I don't know why I jumped in the water like I had to. It's okay. I wanted him because like Hot Boy, but
The
also
vines
I
are
heard he
remnants
was
of the
really
dark tide.
complicated to
Foe
use,
won't be able to cross
so
through
maybe
them.
it's for the best.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
This game totes higher drop rates, but I feel like the earlier they get are the same amount as the other gotcha. I always lose the 50-50 early in this game. Well, no, that's not true, actually. I lost the 50-50 really late last time. Yeah. I think all gotchas are kind of the same. The only thing about this one that I really like is that, you know, the weapons banner is guaranteed. So, at least I don't have to stress out about getting the weapon, because this is the only game I like getting the weapon in.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it.
If it wasn't, I think I'd
Why
go
don't you
crazy.
give it a try?
Especially because it's a separate pull. It's like a separate thing. No, I do not. Genshin was enough, especially because I started when it was like the stupid way. What am I supposed to do? I didn't actually read the thing.
It's turning.
Well,
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If
the
we
hard
use
pity
this, we should be able to reach
lower.
areas we
It's like
previously
10
couldn't.
pulls lower, right? Yeah, 0.2 instead of 0.1. Insane.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to fight as her. Ugh.
Hopefully this helps.
What? Why is she so deadpan
One more time.
when she's fighting? What is this voice
Disperse.
acting? Disperse. Not your voice.
Hopefully this helps.
Hopefully this helps.
Sounds, come forth. The end has come.
Where is her emotion? Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
You're not getting away. This is what I get for not playing in English before. You're gonna hear me complaining about these things now. Yeah, they really need to redo her lines. Cause she's at least a little more emotional now. Yeah, I literally played for 1 day. I played for 1 day in English and I was like, I cannot do this. I think it was that red-haired girl, Icha. I was like, nope. I'm switching to Japanese immediately. And I don't usually do that.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient.
Especially on stream.
Let's head back.
The only thing that I absolutely will always
Cherish
play in
every
Japanese is Nikke. I won't switch to English for that one. Unless they pay me. I swear they said they were gonna work on the voice acting, but it feels the same. Well, I will say that, like, the new characters all sound great. Like Cantarella's voice acting is peak. And so is that other girl that we just met with the elf ears and the green outfit. What's her name? Renacida came through with the Fontaine level VA. Yeah, they did. They went, we're gonna go with a European company instead, and then the Europeans all went, we got this, no worries. I have not heard Brant in English yet, so I don't know, but Carlotta's good. Cantarella's really good. But that girl, what is her name? It also starts with a C, so it's like confusing that all these names start with C's. But the little elf girl that we were talking to at the beginning of the hatch, who sings with her little loop.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator
I don't know how to pronounce that.
You helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Why are there so many C names in Renacida? It's very confusing.
Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
An unexpected discovery.
I got really attached to Carlotta's Japanese voice, though. I won't lie.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Wait, she is?
There it is, up there. But
who else
judging
does
by
she
the distance,
voice?
we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Sometimes I switch to
Can
English
you
and then I hear the 1.0
use your ability from
voices
somewhere
like
in between to
goofy.
clear them all at once?
I might not have that
Started
range.
playing and I was like, oh, here's my
But there may be tacitite devices
oh my God,
nearby
another
that can help
name.
amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
what's her name? The fire girl. And I was like, ooh, I don't like this voice very much. I almost called her Camellia. Actually, Camelia's voice in English is okay. She doesn't do the crazy as well as the Japanese voice, though. I don't know what it is about Japanese voice actresses, but they got that like yandere craziness.
That's
like
it.
down
A
pat.
tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps. Ha, 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 ha. Strike from the shadows. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha.
Straight from the shadows.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, truly. Like she'd rather do anything
The end
else.
has come. Ha, ha.
Oh, she's Rin? No way. Yeah, she is a
Huh.
goat. You're
No
so
hesitation. Huh. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha, ha, ha. No hesitation.
I'm glad these are easy because I really do not like fighting as Spectra Rover. Oh, she can do them both at the same time? Cartathea is gonna come out eventually too, right?
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
It's crazy that via the leak, Zanny's gonna look different when we pull for her.
An unexpected discovery.
An unexpected discovery. I am too, but I'm like also very worried about what's gonna happen to her character. She looks beat down. I'm going the wrong way.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
You're right.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so
Whether or
different
not I
from
pull
choosing
on
to end it all?
Cartathea will depend on how
I must
good
find
she
the
is.
answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
Similarly to
As for
Tribby,
you,
I'm
if I
sad that
really
she's
am-
not grown up because her grown-up model looked very,
I can take
very
care of myself.
gorgeous.
If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Wait, I forgot. We left Cantarella back there.
Of course.
We've been doing all this shit without.
I hope you
Oh,
won't mind
she's
the
just
extra trip
standing
phone.
up there. Poor Cantarella.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm afraid it's gonna be poisoned,
Oh, I
honestly.
insist. Here, take this.
This funny mirror. Interesting. Okay. It was a funny looking mirror. What was that? Ooh. Where the fuck am I? What the heck? That's the name of the trophy? Wait, really? What the hell? That is amazing. Artethia's Japanese VA is Medusa. Medusa? From what? Oh, Fate Medusa. I don't remember what she sounds like.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
A flower broke.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Did you guys see what the drama
But
that
I
was
didn't see the
happening on
dark
Poyo
tide.
Twit yesterday?
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Yeah,
They seemed
the VA
to belong
stuff.
to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest.
Yeah.
We'll wait.
But
until
then, like,
sunrise.
all of the English voice actors, like, chimed in. We can take this time to think about the clues. It's so messy, and I don't know how to feel about any of it.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here. You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
I'm also not informed enough, really.
Will do. You can count on me.
All I know
100%.
is that it, like, only, for some reason, it's only certain VAs and not others, and it's only American VAs and nowhere else. But Hoyo, like, won't sign an interim agreement or something. And so they're, like, withholding their work until the interim agreement is signed. That's about all I know.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides, rush forth in fury.
Ha! You will obey! One with the sounds.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight! Don't go falling off!
I expected those to come to life when they did in.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
That worked.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
What? Oh, okay. I guess you can do— What? You did it with your hand? Girl. Girl, what the fuck? You have a sword! Why'd you do that shit with your hand? Oh my god! Talk about broken wrist.
Is this really okay?
That is
So
wild.
this is the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Little baby dragons.
Leave it
Are
to me.
these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
We used to write
Whoop, it's not in here. I thought it was in here. Oh, down here.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
An unexpected discovery. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Really soft and cuddly, is true.
Ha! Remnants of the past. It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh my god, why don't you just
waterway is
always
still
be on
incomplete.
auto? Very annoying.
We have to look elsewhere.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
What? Oh, it's the dragon thing.
Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Excellent, thanks for follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Why do I? Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought I had to be in that position. I'm like, I do not want to fight like this.
The end has come.
Why can't I stay as the
I
other
sense your
rover?
weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Break. Moment of resonance. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Which way are we supposed to go? We're gonna go this way. See what happens. Whee. Oh, did you guys see that apparently people were like mad about the fact that Cantarella can swim faster? She did it with her hand again! How's her hand not broken? Cantarella can swim faster than like any of the other resonators, and people were like, it's pay to win because she can go faster or something stupid like that. And people are like, oh yeah,
We're
because you
still
go
missing an
swimming
area.
all the time, right? In
Where?
this game.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Exploration power creep is such a funny thing to say.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Huh. Ha! Ha! Sound hounds, come forth. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Keep it together. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Oh my god. No, I almost did not make that. I almost fell out.
Cherish every gain. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance! Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Hello, crab. Look at all these fishies swimming in the air. She gonna do it with her hand again? Yup. This lady's hand is gonna be so broken. We're just putting back together the entire fucking city. No big deal.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
I don't know what you're
So
talking about.
beautiful.
It's totally not
I had
broken.
forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
Yeah. I don't even know.
How does it feel
honestly.
to trust me?
Can I tell you the story of this?
It feels
game?
good.
You are a super powerful resonator, and
Why don't
they
you
ask
call
you to
Foam
fix
over?
stuff.
Try
That's
whistling.
about all I know.
Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Yeah, basically. Also, the resonator.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of
the main
masses
character in
than
this
any
game
solemn
is like
hymn
a huge
of remembrance.
flirt. And everybody
Perhaps
loves
the Sentinel
her.
feels the same.
Or him, depending on.
I'd
which
never
play
say
it.
that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Wind guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks.
Thank you for the
Just
hydrate.
the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian?
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
I know the general. He has his own auto insurance.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
Yeah, he even has his
It
own
might
little
become
jingle.
an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
Oh my god, you too.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, they are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator
I feel
sounds
like
like
you
a woman
can't
of strong
say
resolve.
he's being mean when you're the one
like
who
to meet her
said
someday.
didn't realize you swallowed like that.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
What?
It's late.
Hold up. Is there a place that I can like cook some food? I'm sorry. I need to go cook some food somewhere first. Apparently I can offer her some food, and I don't have any food readily made, so I have to go make some first, and then I will come back and do the story. I have to do this. It's very important.
Onwards.
Can I... Yes, I can. Alright, let's see what I can make. Ooh, I can make... Oh, I can make this? That's fancy. I can also make this. What is considered delicious food? Not salad, that's boring. Star flakes? Even though it's made out of like meat and not... Wuther cake. I have not pulled yet. I'll pull soon. Okay, hopefully one of these is considered... I'll make one more thing. I'll make this thing. Hopefully one of these is considered delicious food. We'll find out.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to... You should get some rest.
What? Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Lord... Oh my god, it was the one...
It's late.
I was like, I'm not gonna make this salad because salad is not a delicious food. That's stupid. Who wants salad? I made like dessert. And this girl wants salad. Don't don't make it so I sound like a jerk. Smell. Well, no, the other two were pizza. I could have either made a pizza, or I could have made a salad.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura's salad. My favorite.
A man named
No, she
Bartolino
just
once
likes
told me
Laura's
that the
salad.
Sentinel
She's boring.
recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
That was kind of disappointing. Wait, I already called you.
Good evening. How goes program?
I already called you.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Dude, I made that salad for her and she was like, nah.
Nope.
Good.
Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea? Ugh.
Oh god, I flew out of the thing. I flew out. What? Okay. This is my own fault. I was trying to go faster. I ended up fucking it up.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
This looks like a terrible place to sleep. Look how uncomfortable this is. It's like concrete.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up. I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
What?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
What? That's not a way of showing kindness. Like, hey, how are you doing? She's like, fuck you. Hangs up on you. Oh my god, this stupid ass boat.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That paint.
Don't make me fight someone hard with you. Oh.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Why are there giant shackles? What?
Wind guide me.
Oh my god. Okay, I forgot. You know. Guess I can just...
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Oh, okay. This is to defeat him, but also I think I'm still I'm facing the wrong direction. What do I do? What do? think I broke the game, you guys. I don't know what to do. I'm like stuck in this part. I didn't even know I could do this. So apparently I'm supposed to defeat Kadanto, but he's like the right way up and I'm sideways. And I can't go anywhere because I'm in a boss fight. So it has locked me in here. And I can't teleport because I'm in a fight. So Nope, that didn't work. Okay, wait, hold up. I got this. Okay, I'm here now. That didn't do anything. So, anyway, you know. How's it going, you guys? I have an idea. I'm gonna go to guidebook. I'm gonna go to one of these. And I'm gonna... No, I can't do it. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. How about we do a 10 pull? Just for the hell of it, you know? Because I broke the game. So I deserve this 10 pull. Sound good, everyone? I want you guys to know that in this 10 pull, I'm most likely gonna get her. Because I pulled Encore 13 pages ago. Yeah. I was on pull 62. So, let's go! Woo! Money time!
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
Wow, I've actually never...
visitors.
Wait, what? I've never seen this before, apparently. Thank you for the resub! One more month and we'll have a baby. That's a
Whether you need help with working out or...
I get it.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Her tea is purple. I love her. I love her! I must need to know what she sounds like in Japanese, man. I must needs know. She's so hot. Well, I got two A's. Whatever they're called in this game. Alright, we're also gonna pull for the weapon. Are you guys ready? We're weapon pulling. I have no idea where I'm at with the weapon. Let's see. I think the last thing I pulled was the weapon. No, it wasn't. I'm at 8. 8 pity. I'm at 8 pity. Just give it to me. Be gold. Okay, it did not want to give it to me. Alright. Gold, 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 gold. Yes! 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 Oh, not getting Brant was so worth it, you guys. Fuck yeah. Look at this beautiful, beautiful jellyfish. Gorgeous. Now I have to build them up. That's the problem, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, now I have that.
Let
now
me
I
be
have
there for
her.
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The problem is... Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
The problem is that I can't do anything right now. I'm stuck. Well, it's not my fault that the game allowed me to get stuck. Why is the game letting me get stuck? Okay, 60 is good. Let's build. I want to build her until I can't anymore, because she probably needs materials I do not have.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life. I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea,
I don't know how to
stirring
manage
it to life
it,
with waves
to be honest,
that reach for the
because Presento is
sky.
easier as hell. Wait, what? Okay, I made it to 60. You know, not having to build up Brant meant that I had a lot of materials left over. And a lot of money. So that's good, I guess. Is she good? Like, metal-wise? I don't know. I'm pulling her because she's hot. Alright, well. Chat, now what? Now what do I do? I'm stuck. I log out and then I log back in and it's still like this? I don't even know what am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna log out. And then I'm gonna log back in and see if it corrects it. Fuck. Show on the screen? No. Okay, good. I don't remember my password. Oh wait, this was... I feel like, yeah, that should be enough. Like, she's hot. She deserves to be pulled. Hey, it fixed itself!
My obsession.
Oh my god, thank god.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
I'm so glad that was an easy
Hopefully
fix.
this helps.
I was like, dude, if this fucked up my game, I would be so mad.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Am I gonna punch this thing with my hand?
Hopefully this...
That is impressive.
Yeah, well, I did punch walls with my hand, so... I did not want to have to contact a dev. That would have sucked if I had to do, like, dev support because...
Same as before.
I'm a dumbass. Ah!
Watch out!
Ha! Hopefully this helps. One more time. No hesitation. Ha! The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Only two left now.
Wait, so when you say
Leave it
not
to me.
alone, who
Faster
is she
each
good
time.
with? Ow. What
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Melia and Jinchi. Oh, good. I have both of those built up really well.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Break. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Hopefully this helps. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Not with Carlotta, though? Carlotta's a main DPS, right? She does so much damage. She used her hand again! Dude, I have the most broken hand now. I hope there wasn't a treasure chest up there that I missed.
Did you know that Echo well?
Cadanto was my first Echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Paltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Alia's Havoc engine, she wants coordinated attack. Got it. I say as I totally, definitely get it, I promise.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
He's back again.
Break. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Huh. Sounds, come forth. Huh. Ha. Ha. Huh. Strike from the shadows.
I assume he's not gonna be like this easy.
Ha.
Like
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Huh. Ha. 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 I sense your weakness. Ha. 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 Keep it together.
Oh god, I'm about to die.
Ha. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
Aww.
I'll handle this.
He was just worried about her.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Captain Natus.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis. Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Okay.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies
Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
I suppose.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I have this feeling that Cantarella already, like, knows. Gonna come in at the last minute and save everything.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
Why are
But the
her
puppet
ears so
born of its
wiggly in the
wickedness
wind?
will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Okay, but it's not happening like right this second, so.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist!
I'm confused. What just happened?
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
So did she like stop her from sacrificing herself or something? Kind of confused.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
What is that face? What the heck?
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
You can tell they're British because they say privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Okay, I need to get myself some help. Like, I'm dying. Or not. Okay, I just have half the...
But all you have left is...
Yeah, I can hydrate. We're almost there, I think. This seems like the end. Although Wuwa always shocks me. Mel knows. Is this the end? This is the version I wish she looked like.
Mighty God Killer.
The beginning of the... What does that mean?
Keep it together. Last chance.
Dude, I don't want to fight her as this character.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be
Night-night,
defined
Majestic.
by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
People like howling outside. I don't know what's going on.
This is me being true to myself!
I don't know what's happening outside. I didn't know the first part was there. She just put me in the sphere after a bit.
Imperators? No. You're
oh my god, look at her titties.
Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it!
Oh!
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One more time. Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind. I am the Tempest! Whirl and Wuthering. You will obey. The show begins. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Swift and
It's really amazing that they
moment
wouldn't
of
update
resonance.
that, honestly. They bring her back.
From the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Wind
What is
calls.
that? Hopefully
Waves
it
follow.
helps.
I
Hopefully
am
it
the
helps.
Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
So I assume that Kartathea is gonna be wind, right? Or arrow. Not the face caressing.
Well done.
Crazy.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
We're not getting past the lesbian allegations. She's bridal carrying her. I mean, come on.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Who's this random old lady talking to me? That's true. Everyone is fucking in love with Rover. Everyone. Every single person in this game is in love with Rover.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh, it's this thing. Unicorn.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
You saved Kartathea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Yes, I read up the message left behind.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator.
Z-King VT, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I had to message my mom back on something. Hello, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid.
This would rend asunder
and thank you for the
follow, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos.
Oh,
and
thank
the Threnodian would not escape destruction.
You were playing Wuwa 2. Did you finish the story?
Was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Honestly, this has been the best story quest so far, and I can't wait to see how they surpass this. It
With
has
that newfound power,
gradually
I
gotten
did
better and
briefly
better
regain
because 1.0
control,
was kind of
and in that moment, compelled Fleur
I'm glad I
de
stuck
Lis
with it.
to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
Did you pull for Cantarella?
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter.
True.
In the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
I lost the 50-50 for Brant, like...
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted.
I think it was literally at pull, like...
How do you intend to bring her
something.
back?
And then I kept trying to pull for him,
Remnants
and he
of
never
her frequency linger within thy tacit mark.
And I got to about pull
so
65.
long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be
around 63 or
reborn
65.
into her body.
So I did 110 pull, and I got Cantarella.
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Wait, you wasted your 50-50?
Cardathea.
Wait, you wasted your guarantee on a character you didn't want?
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Oh. Yeah, I'm too afraid to do that.
Truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
Oh my god, look at her titties.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Actually, it would be kind of cool if they just like combined together and made like a mid-range between the two of them. I'd be down for that instead of keeping like the tiny body.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Didge.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
Oh, okay, right in the titties. Sounds good.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Maybe, like, not right directly in my cleavage. What was that for Lova?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Hmm?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter,
This game
and they were your
is
helper.
so pretty.
But
Everything about
I want
it.
to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beat.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
One minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help?
I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Okay. When you said it was the beginning of the end, is it because there's like a million people you have to talk to?
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
I gave her this
More
bad
tea
swish.
before you go.
We did it! Ooh, what's this? Blood Pact Edge. Oh, this is for Arrow Resonator. Got it. Woo! Go us. We did the thing. What is this? Oh, I'll do that later. Yeah. Alright. Also got a new weekly challenge so that I can level up my girly pop. Wow, that jumped me to 5. Sheesh. I don't need that because I did pull her already. And then there's side quests here to do later.
Huh. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh, whoop, what is happening? Did I not switch it out? Did I literally just leveled it up and didn't switch it out. That was... Alright, we're just gonna level this up all the way. Why does it use these rings? That's weird. That was a good side quest. I enjoyed it. Or not side quest, main quest. I very much enjoyed it. It was good. I definitely think they're getting better at storytelling, for sure. Also, the voice actors, much better. English voice actors, much better, except for Rover. I don't know what's happening with whatever's going on with Rover. But other than that, it's all good. Let me check Pride one and see what her stuff is. Midnight Veil? That's interesting. Okay. Oh my god, look how pretty they are. Lorelei. Havoc damage, basic damage. Okay. I don't have very many of these. We want crit. Okay, I have crit. What is this? Oh yeah, I have the fancy one. I forgot. Okay. Let's upgrade and see what I get. Let's see what I want. Energy regen. Of course, I didn't get any of that. Crit attack. Dude, they always give me these like resonance, liberation, and skill bonuses, and like I swear to God, I never need them for anything. It's so frustrating. Like, ugh. Okay, we'll upgrade this instead. You didn't do the fishing event, but you got the fancy Lorelei in it. Oh my fucking god. I got 21% crit damage, but I don't need anything else on here. That's disgusting. I know. It's because you have to actually, like, play them. I get it. Okay, this one finally gave me the things I need, so I guess I'll just go with this one. No crit though, but it did give me crit damage, so that'll do. These havoc damage bonus. Or energy regen. We have 2 havoc damage bonuses, so let's just pray. We're gonna plug and pray here. Energy regen. What the fuck? Okay. Well, at least it gave me crit and attack. HP! Gross. Oh, this one gave me energy regen and attack. Okay, these ones are fine for now. Figure out the rest later. Oh my god, I only have 1! Little baby. Not even the one that I need. Okay, I guess that I should farm some of that stuff. But I've already done my dailies today. I might do that later. Oh, it's because it's new. I was like, why don't I have these? Midnight Veil. Where is this? Alright, I guess we'll just, you know, we'll do a couple. I know she has a companion quest. We're gonna do it a different day. We are not doing it right now. We'll do it a separate day. And then I'll also farm for her on that same day. But right now, I'm just gonna do a couple of these. Maybe just one. I don't know. Do like one. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. And then... How the fuck do I get here? Okay. It's on top. I'm accidentally going like underground for some reason. And then... I'm gonna end my stream. And I'm gonna play Monster Hunter not on stream. That's what I've decided. I've been live for like 7 hours. I'm like, I need a break. And Mel needs a break. You need a break, right, Mel?
I shall lead the— Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form. Ha. Ha. Fluorescent shadows.
For some reason, her move is broken. Watch this, watch this.
Sacred light.
Where's... Oh, wait, it fixed itself. Nice. It was broken earlier
Together
today.
we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now?
Great. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Why does she sound like that?
Strike as one. Take form.
I'm not gonna lie, in English they kind of all sound the same. They kind of all like just have this like very like obviously like a British accent, but like they all just kind of sound like they're like way too calm about everything. Is that the right way to say it? Like There's no urgency in any of these issues.
Be reduced to cinders. Crosscut. Sever.
Oh, I was tough.
Triumph.
Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Ha! Sacred light.
Oh, it was broken again. See? Sometimes
Together
it's broken
we
and sometimes it's not again.
Perish in flesh. Take form.
Many new ones. Okay. Let's see. If I got any good ones in those two that I did right there.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Okay, Chomley.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Nope. I did not. Oh, you know what though? I have like 1 billion of these things that I can open. This is a 4 though. This is also a 4. Yeah. Open 21 of them, I guess. See what happens. I got 1, and it's defense. Wait, what is this? HP. Defense. Suck. Okay, I'll open the rest of them. Where'd it go? The nightmare. Okay. Attack. Attack. Okay, okay. Attack. Okay, 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 okay. That's good, that's good. We'll try that.
Plan with convention, then conquer. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, let's upgrade and see what I get. Okay, that's not too bad. This one sucked. Try this one. This one also kind of sucked. I'm gonna choose one of them though, because, yeah. Alright. Do energy regen. Oops. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. This one? Okay, we'll try upgrading this one. Maybe I'll get something better. Better. Oh, wait, this doesn't have any energy. To 50. Ugh, I don't know. this, I currently have 40. It's like the lowest it can be. Oh, I have no crit rate though. That's you know, I have lots of crit damage. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, it's kind of stupid, but it'll work for now until I can farm more. She just winked at me. Winked at me. Alright, cuties, that's it for me today. I'm gonna raid you out to Steven, who is currently doing the raid tier right now. And I will be live again tomorrow, but I don't know when. We'll go through the companion quest and then also go through the Nikke Breddy story. So 2 different gacha game stuff happening tomorrow. That's about it. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with me for 7 whole hours. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. We finished the raid tier and we finished the Wuthering Waves patch update. It was pretty significant today. Alrighty, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.